Going on, Peter Dog? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Doing very well. How are we? How are we?
Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in.
Why can I hear myself? That's why. There we are. All right. We're good to keep going. So last time when we left off, what was going on? Norvis is being attacked, but it's fine. Pipeline. So rebuilding Norvis and we are finishing Aquilo. That is the goal. I think that this pump has worked. So we're going to continue this trend of pump before where the line breaks. Like that. Just chuck some pumps around, you know? And I think that'll fix it. It should do at least. So we're going to definitely be expanding Norvis. I've got to figure out what was going on in the Quill. I think we were getting our smelting done for lithium. So we were definitely getting lithium going. I seem to not have enough resources here to finish all this. Need some more heat pipe, which we have. So that can all get built there very nicely and very easily. Now, this isn't being powered. This one is. Okay, so I might just do a quick little on there just to fix that. Heat is not going up to here. So we need to do that. What's going on, Toasty Toodles? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. Pleasure to see you here. How are we? How are we? So we'll do that to fix that up. So that should heat all of that. I move way too quickly. Oh, were these not connected? They're not. Okay. So if I do this, what's going to happen here? Just wake up, lol. How was your sleep? I just realized how fucking tall this mech suit is. Look how big I look next to this fucking power thing. This fucking substation. This isn't actually connected to anything either. So that's something to think about. There we are. We can connect that. There we are. So let me figure out what I actually need here. Way too hot and humid. Uh-oh. Don't you just love being able to have a really good sleep? So that doesn't seem to want to connect to there based on how we've built this. So how could I possibly get heat into there? To unfreeze this all. I don't want to get rid of a beacon. I think what I can do is this. Underground here to there. Oh no. Need an underground there. So that can connect up like that. There we go. That works better. Yes! And now I can do that. Yeah, cool. Very nice. Okay, so we're going to have to change the design to that. So it's going to go like that. Like that. That. Okay. Let me get this built. And I think that'll work. No, because that goes on that side of the belt. It's kind of hard to tell before when that goes out of the heat there. It needs to be heated up so I can actually see what's going on. So the lithium isn't being balanced out. That's a problem. Can't just do that. No. Why does this output priority less? So what would be the best way to blend it all? Oh, maybe I could. No, that wouldn't work still. Fuck. How am I supposed to do this? I guess I can just have like that. And then this can go to there. And I'll put it on that side. That all just ends up on the same side like that, fortunately. So I need it to go the other way. We need this. That still won't work. Oh, bro, what the fuck? So it needs to go like this. It has to. Yeah, and then that has the belt that gets balanced out. Then how do I merge the two? Maybe I need more space out here. That. Like that. There we are. That should work, no? I don't see why that wouldn't work. Let's now grab. Oh, see, that's where I fucked that up. Okay. So. That works. I think if I just collect the lithium. No, this is fucked up. There we are. There we go. So why are we not... There's no holmium plates getting up here. So I need way more holmium plates. I can't remember what I was like the ratios I was doing. It's obviously done for a reason here. 2.36 and then it smelts 1.02. I think that's exactly what I needed. Can't remember the... Excuse me. And that belt goes upwards. Okay. Need to do that at least. What's going on here, Gingy? Welcome to the stream. What's going on? How are we? How are we? Pleasure to see you in here. How are we going? We're currently getting our lithium plates going right now. And hopefully it all works nicely. That's the goal here. Gotta heat that all up. We are. Heat is coming through. And so I need to get the more lithium over to the other side now. So really what I should do is something like this. Yes. And then I go... Go ahead and just copy paste this, flip it over. That should work there. Yeah. Go ahead. No, I have to do it myself. It's just taking its time. Okay. Belt like that. There we are. We now have lithium coming through on both sides. Still no production 3s? No. I am planning on redoing Norvis to get production 3s, but it's a slow process, and I'm just trying to get all this stuff going at the same time while it's all building and everything. I don't know why that's not heating up enough. So now that this is going, let me just double check the numbers here. So we are making 2.36 per second. 2.36 times... How many have we got here? We've got 7. So we're timing that by 7. That's 16.52. And then we're going to have to change that number from 16.52 divided by 0.91. That's 18.15. This is 24. Yes, that's more than enough. That's more than enough of these. But we definitely do want to get production 3 modules. That is for sure on the list. I don't know what these ships are fucking doing. What are they waiting for? Roboports. So Roboports is literally what's fucking the entire thing right now. If I go back here, how many Roboports do I actually have here? I have another 13. So back in Volcanus, yeah, I just need way more fucking Roboports, but I just can't get them. I really just can't seem to fucking get them. Item ingredient shortage. Steel? I've got no fucking steel? No, I have heaps of steel. I don't know why. Let's up that to like 4,000 or 5,000. Not that I need any more of those, but that's a lot of assembler supports. Yeah, I know, because I'm trying to get epic quality Roboports. So they're all just going to recyclers at the moment, which is part of the issue. We are... Yeah, so they... Why no quality modules? These ones are just going to be recycled into here. So they're just going into there to speed up the process of... They're getting recycled in quality things to make parts to make the quality roboports. Which I know is a little bit counterintuitive, and I should probably actually stop this. I think I did. Where else am I requesting them there? I mean, this, yeah, I know what you mean. Like, because then I get quality roboports out of the ones that are making them, but I think I'm just gonna stop that now because it's just fucking sinking all the spare roboports I have into the fucking recyclers, and I actually need them. So yeah, hopefully now that I've done that, I don't know where my roboports are actually going. If they're not going here. Because you are requesting the parts to make roboports, and then you... So where are these ones going that are being built? They're not being built. That's the issue. Because they don't have enough red chips. How do I not have enough red chips? Have you guys seen the new Factorio Friday facts? I have no clue what that is. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Hope you're doing very well. Lewis, I'm going to call you Lewis. I don't know if that's your actual name or how to pronounce it, but how you going, Lewis? Hope you're doing very well. I don't know what you're talking about there. Yeah, I don't have enough red chips. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Why is there so many people headed down here? There's so many spare... What? How do I have no circuits? What are they being used by? I gotta figure out where these red chips are going. There's red chips going all the way. They're going up here. I don't know. Good, how are you? Oh, it's a developer update used a lot before Space Age every Friday to tease updates. This week it's teasing 2.1. So what is like, with Factorio, what even would you add to the game right now? This game's like, I feel like it's so fucking well done already. What could they even add? Like, what could they add in an update like 2.1? Bigger impacts on quality rates compared to in recyclers? Yeah. So now that that's being made, does that mean we're getting them? Okay, it's 12 on the way there. You just go to Aquilo. We'll plug over actually, because we need to pick up Holmium plates. So many red chips. 33 per second. Okay, let's change this over to production. Oh, you can't. 11 per second. Do I have to manually go through and get rid of all this? That's annoying. I know I can use a deconstruction planner, but... Fuck it. See if that's changing anything about the circuits. Nah, I don't know where they're going. This why is the station conditioned for volcanists using and instead of or? What do you mean? All requests satisfied. Yeah, that's a good question actually. I don't know why. I do not know why. Thank you for picking that up, because I did not notice that. I really would love to know. I had so many spare red chips. Do you have uncommon parts to make roboports? Because you have a lot of red... yeah, so we're currently just doing it all here. Like, I do have heaps of red circuits. So if we go circuit... we have heaps of green tier circuits, which are being used here. But I just don't have a lot of green tier steel, I don't think. Yeah, we don't have enough, fucking green steel plates. And then it's the same for everything. We don't have enough of the different tiered steel plates, really. Steel plates is our bottleneck when it comes to resources on these. I guess you could just chuck a bunch of steel plates into recyclers though, no? I think that would work, wouldn't it? To me, it doesn't make much sense to not use quality modules in that top area instead of speed. Yeah. I mean, I just didn't set it up like that. I just wanted to have a bunch of spare roboports. Which I hope I have now. I don't know where they're going. Red chest, they're going into there. Oh, they're probably filling up the buffer chest and whatnot. Especially since they're short on ingredients. Well, this isn't really like a big issue for me. I just wanted a little bit extra roboports, and I just have it running in the background. But over here in Aquilo, I just don't have the ships coming through. Like, I don't need the roboports here on Aquilo, but I only have 13 roboports left, if you know what I mean. So it's like I really should get them going. Why is that not heated up enough? That's annoying. There we go. Should help. Uh-huh. Okay. So somehow the lithium is still ending up on only one side of the belts. Don't know how. The long travel distance spots have to cover might also be affecting the request fulfillment. Yeah, for sure. But I have buffer chests down there as well, which is, I don't know. I don't know, it's not a huge issue. I need to focus on this planet and Norvis at the same time. Norvis is inactive right now, pretty much. I need to get Norvis going. Because Norvis is doing nothing. I completely dismantled the whole place. Where is the blueprint book? Wall defense or roboport. Yeah, so I want to keep going all the way across here. I mean, I could really... I want to set up another artillery station further up, to be honest. That's right. I wanted to set up an artillery station over here. I remember now. So let's go ahead and do that. Like that. And the goal is to just keep expanding. Keep on expanding. Because we're importing roboports here too, which we're using a lot of. Because every section of the wall, we need one roboport. I'm importing 500. How many roboports do we have here? 463, is that right? Yeah, 463. Okay, so we have a decent amount of roboports. Gonna need to build one of these out in the water. Kind of want to put it here so it can clear out this whole area here. It wouldn't be a bad idea to research this either. Artillery shell range. Let's queue that, see how fast we can research that. It's just running at the same speed with the blue science. They're not being made locally, not in Norvis, because we dismantled the entire base of Norvis. We literally got rid of everything, because I'm going to rebuild it from the ground up. So I'm just kind of like locking down the perimeter again, because that used to be the old perimeter here. I'm just expanding it a little bit to get a little bit more resources. And I want to expand out even more. So Norvis is making nothing right now. And I want it to make lots of stuff. Back to Aquilo now. We have the lithium. So what is the lithium used in? What are you used in? You're used in foundation. Quantum processors. Holy shit, that's a lot of different items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different actual fucking items. Wow. Fusion power cell and cryogenic science pack. Is there anything cryogenic science will get us that we could use at the moment? I guess legendary quality and fusion reactor. That's pretty much all we need for it there. How do you make a fusion reactor? A lot of quantum processors, okay. Right, we have our first shipment coming in for a while. So, yep, we've received the holmium plates. Holmium plates go through. One ingredient for every planet, pretty much. Yeah, okay. Holmium plates go through. They then create lithium, which is... it's a mistake. There we are. Found it. That was why. This is not getting heated up enough though. Captive nest can be quite convenient. Yeah, we need to do that as well for getting all that kind of research along with that. Lithium. What was I making the lithium plate? I don't know if I was going to use them or if I was just getting it ready. That's what I can't remember. Because if I get one of these down, it's ice, lithium plate, fluorocatone. So we need to get fluorocatone, and that's done by solid fuel, lithium, and fluorine. So I need raw lithium to make fluorocatone. But I thought that fluorine, lithium brine. What does fluorine give you? Does fluorine give you fluorocatone? I don't know. Yields fluorine used in... Ah, yeah, okay, so let's... Okay, so we need to combine raw lithium as well. Jeez, this isn't making a lot. Oh, fuck, this is gonna be a big process. Very big process, isn't it? Yummy. Okay. So we need to expand out and get that fluorine. So we will grab a bunch of ice platforms here. And we will expand out. Kind of fucked this up a bit. That's okay. Here we are. So it's both these islands, because both these islands have 3,000. Yes, that's fucking heaps of fluorocatone, whatever the fuck it is. This is heaps. This should be all we need. The ammonia solid fuel recipe is a lot easier to set up than normal, at least. Ammonia solid fuel. Pretty sure I am doing that already. That is already set up. Yes, it is. And we have heaps of spare, which is good. I'm also not really using heating towers yet because I was using nuclear power to heat everything, but now I have an actual nuclear generator, so we have more than enough power. So I could probably get rid of this, to be honest, and just replace it with heating towers, because this is heating the entire base right now, and it gets to what, 600 degrees, whereas the heating towers get to 1,000 degrees. So we're kind of wasting nuclear fuel here, aren't we? So I think I will get rid of this entirely, because we don't need this power station here anymore. We don't need those turbines. They're just taking up space. So that means we can get rid of these. I need to keep that water there though. Yeah, we're using that water, so keep that. I mean, I could keep it there if I really wanted to, but we definitely got to switch it out with heating towers, especially since we have this here. I don't know why that's not connected. Because this gets to 1,000 degrees, I'm pretty sure. Even though it's not right now. No, I don't have fusion power. I haven't researched anything from Aquilo yet. I haven't made any cryogenic science. Because that's at 500. That's going up in degrees now. I don't know why it was changing. Because this one up here is at 1,000, isn't it? It's constantly at 1,000. The water goes up there like that. Why are you tearing down the steam turbines? I don't need them anymore. I have heaps of steam turbines here. And I want to get rid of this, so I just want to clear out some space. Just so I can build a centralized heating system. That's the idea. I don't think I need them. So we're going to grab some heating towers. It's just very kind of scuffed right now. Let me figure this out. Heating towers, where am I getting... Do I have any spare over here, actually? Yes, I do. One... heaps over here. Okay, cool. So, if I do that... like so. And then we run this belt all the way across, like so, and then we start feeding these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So these should start heating up. Why is this not? It's because that's frozen. We'll do that. That'll all come through. And we should have heaps of heat. That heats up to 500 straight away. Wow, okay. So we're all good over here for heat. Do I even need... I don't think I do. That should be enough to heat it all like that. So I could... Yes. Chuck this there. Do some more on the other side. Like this. There we are. And this will heat everything up. Is that too many heating towers? I feel like I need them more dispersed, don't I? I guess we'll find out. So I think I can get rid of this now. I hope I can. We're about to find out. This could be a very big mistake. Let's just see what happens, I guess. It's definitely cooling down. Oh. I definitely don't want this to cool down too much. Is there any circuit control on those inserters? For the fuel? No. There is on the nuclear reactors, but not for the fuel itself. I have a lot of depleted uranium fuel I need to be launching out of here at some point. I didn't realize how much depleted uranium fuel I actually have. How much uranium? 477 depleted uranium fuel, so I need to be sending that up and out. Or just making my storage insanely large. Or I could be reprocessing it on this planet as well. That's what I could do. Gives you 238. 238 can be turned into 235 once again. I think that's a good way to do that. I should reprocess it on planet here. So where is my reprocessing? Corvorax enrichment. So you need a little bit of the good stuff first to get yourself going. So we will copy this design. We'll do 3? 4? We'll do 3. I think we only need 3 here. 3 on Aquilo. And we'll chuck it like here. So we're going to need some centrifuges. I didn't bother with reprocessing, just destroy the spent fuel. I think I might as well reprocess it. I don't see why I shouldn't. I need to get some centrifuges going, and I don't know if I'm making them here. No, I'm not. So we'll make some here. Excuse me. Oh, the red chips. How are the red chips still a fucking issue? I don't get that. It can't be the fucking roboports, can it? How are we still using roboports? How are they always in the negative? I don't know where they're going to. Of course, I didn't use much nuclear for power, so maybe reprocessing is worth it. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it might as well if I have the power to do it, and we have the spare nuclear fuel. It just needs a little jump start to the system. I need to figure out where these roboports are going. I really don't understand. Am I requesting them over here? I am. Oh, I didn't fucking realize that. Ah, yeah, because... Fuck. So how many does this make a second? 0.25. And this is asking for 10 a second. How many does this make a second? 0.2. Okay, so I need to figure out... I thought I was going to say, I think that's why I was confused earlier. We had so many assemblers and no quality modules. Yeah, no, this is not ideal. I need to figure this out. I'm going to switch this to at least 1 for now. Oh no, I just got to get rid of that. Stop requesting normal roboports. I think I was just doing it there, was I? That's thrusters. So now do I have heaps of spare roboports? No, we still have negative roboports. Have you used combinators? No, I haven't used them. I don't really know what they're used for or what they do. Okay, so I don't know where these are going now. Thank you so much for the follow back, Attic. I appreciate it. Welcome back to the stream. You were here my last stream, I believe. So it's cool to see you back in here. How are we? How are we? Hope you're doing very, very well. These have completed a lot of roboports. Bro, where are they going? What if I delete a few? Let's delete a few, yeah. Yeah, it was on YouTube. Figured I'd follow here as well. Oh, are you... What's your YouTube name, Back Addict? Thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. I really do appreciate that. Oh, you're on Back Addict on YouTube as well. Ah, okay, got you. Okay, so... it's so hard to see where the roboports are going. Where are they ending up? Okay, no, we're not going up entirely. Now it's in the negative as well. Are we sending them into space? There's no one asking for them in space right now. What about our chips? Do we have enough chips? Circuit? No, we're still in the negative for the red circuits, which is really annoying. I don't exactly know how we're in the negative. We were in the positive for so long. Since I started playing Factorio again, I keep starting new saves, trying to do better. So it's like you get more efficient within just making a new save of itself. I don't know if what I just said makes sense really, but I think you understand what I'm saying. These are taking their time. Better iterations, yeah. Hey, how far do you get before? Do you like get to a certain point, like you leave Norvis, and then you're like, wait, no, I could have done Norvis better, so you restart a save. Then you get to Volcanus, do Volcanus, and you're like, no, I could have done Volcanus better, so you start again and do that whole process again and again. Volcanus and then stops. Have you finished the Space Age before or no? Started 2 new saves since, yeah, okay. We are backed up again here. I feel like it could be a good idea to... No, not like that, actually. I need to expand it out one, so that we're not taking from... any machines that need them. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Use filters. A red chip filter. So all the excess will then go into red chests. There we are. Didn't play for over a year. Beat Space Age a few months after release. Ah, yeah, okay. Has it changed much since release or no? So all these red chips are now being used. Not really, I had to relearn how to play. Yeah. Relearning is a big part, I would assume. This is very easy to forget shit. I go for like 2 weeks and don't play this game 2 weeks, and I'm like, oh wait, yeah, no, I fucking completely forgotten what I'm doing. Probably make some more red chips with the spare green circuits we have here too. We're still negative, but it is helping. The red aren't even making it down there now. How have these still not upgraded? Ah, I don't have enough. Oh, okay. I need more stack inserters. How many do I have in Gleba? Full chest. Cool. How is Gleba going? Gleba's going pretty cool. I'm very happy with Gleba. So we will request some more of these. I didn't realize I'd gone through so many already. What are you waiting for? You're waiting for 500 fucking roboports? This is where they're all going. Okay, I figured it out. They're all going into this fucking spaceship. Ah. How many are on the way? 83. That makes a lot more sense. You just go to Norvis. You just fucking go to Norvis. I'm assuming this guy has fucking 10 million roboports on him too. No? Artillery shell range. It's the blue science that's fucking me right now. Yeah, this is why I need biolabs. Why is my blue science so shit? They're all crafting. Somehow I'm making less science now than what I was in the past. Even though I'm making more science? I don't know. No, they're not all crafting. Oh, they are. Lack of biolabs are really slowing down research, yeah. You connect a combinator input to a replacer report, check if there's someone else then send it out, but it's only request reports for psychological there. It's not that big of an issue for me, like I just needed to... I figured out where they were going. They're going fucking Norvis. Looks like limited input engines and such. Engines are on stack inserters, so that's why it looks like there's less than what there is. Because they're all crafting. I don't think tearing down Norvis was a good idea. I had to. I hated the way it was built. I absolutely hated the way it was built compared to what I have now. It didn't have any of the new technology. So I'm going to completely redo it. This is finally coming out here. No, the thing is though, is that Volcanus is my main hub. I make everything in Volcanus. Norvis, like Norvis was paused for ever since I'd left Norvis. I hadn't used anything from it apart from the uranium, and I only started using the uranium when I went to Aquilo. And I have so much uranium. The uranium system is still going, so the uranium isn't an issue. We still have our power. Your Norvis looks like mine did in my final game of Space Age last year. You can see the way areas were added. Yeah, I just fucking branched up. So my main base is Volcanus. Everything gets made there. So Norvis doesn't really do anything because everything Norvis can do, so can Volcanus up until now, where I need to do the biter eggs and the prod 3 modules and all that kind of stuff. So it's kind of what I'm doing here. Excuse me. I thought you had pollution off. Holy heck. No, pollution is on. But there's no machines on Norvis right now, because it's all gone. Build that out, and once that's built out, get the artillery station. And and we're gonna chuck it like as close to up here as we can. I don't know if the bugs are gonna fucking come through here. Hello from Nippon. What's going on, Ziggy? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? Haven't seen you around in a while. I think my point still stands. Yeah, I was planning on rebuilding Norvis a lot faster than what I've done so far as well, though. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll always make our way through here, Gingy. And if we don't, then it's fucked. It's over. So you gotta stay tuned. How you going, Ziggy, man? It's a pleasure to see you on the stream. What's up? Why is that purple? Ah, I was going to fill in the entire area of landfill as well. What do I have here? I have heaps of blue chips, heaps of uranium. Do you want anything from Harajuku? Are you in fucking Japan right now? Oh, hello from Nippon. Okay. I will have a... I don't know. What do you reckon I should take? What offer should I take from you? Dude, that's awesome. I want to go to Japan so bad. How is it? And what are you doing in Japan? Bro, this is the conversation you should be having. You should not be in my fucking stream while in Japan. You should be on my stream when you get back fucking home. Enjoy the fuck out of Japan. What are you doing? Get off the fucking phone. Some manga, perhaps? Ah, nah, bro. Nah. I don't even know what I would like. It's a public smokers in a public smokers mouth. So you're just like, oh, what can I fucking do while I'm AFK IRL? I'll just fucking pull up a live stream. We'll expand this out a little bit more. Just chilling, just chilling. How is it? How long are you there for, and how long have you been there for? One more day, then I'll be back. Yeah, okay. So how long have you been there for? Since the 13th. Yeah, cool. I would actually love to have a conversation with you about this. Because I really want to go there myself. I think a land bridge to the artillery can help lure the biters into your defense wall instead of a less defended area. Every single area is cut off until this point right here. This is the only point that isn't cut off, and if they do get through here... no, it is all cut off, actually. Don't mind, because of the water there. No, it's fine, yeah. Because this is all defended over here. Yeah, definitely worth it. Okay. Oz dollar quite strong. Yeah, I really want to go, especially before World War fucking 3 kicks off and China invades Taiwan and then Japan gets involved. So definitely something I want to do sooner rather than later. So yeah, I would really love to know how you did it all and what you did and whatnot. Okay. Got some Solomons and a PS Vita. What is a Solomons? Or a Solomon? Shoe. Yeah, I got no fucking clue. I just wear Dana's boots, and that's the only shoe I wear, so... What even is a Solomon? Like, what kind of shoe is that? Like a boot or something, or...? Okay, that's good then. Where the fuck are we? Go back to Norvis here. Norvis, Aquilo. Aquilo. So we got to change these to tier 3 speed modules. Like so. Like French hiking shoe, but good for streetwear. Yeah, okay. I'm old. I haven't paid attention to what brand of shoes I buy since my late 20s. I just buy the same brand because one, I love the look of the shoe, and two, it's like extremely versatile. Like I own like one pair of shoes, and that's it. That's all I don't have multiple pairs of shoes. I just have one boot that I always get, and I replace it with the same one. Although I do want to get a waterproof version of that boot because I would like to have a waterproof version. But yeah. Also, you need to change your title. You're no longer a noob, Lamau. No, this is still our first time, so we are a noob. We are a noob. But yeah, I did get Dana's boots, like an American. They do like military boots and like workwear boots and all that kind of stuff. And I really, really like one of their specific military boots called the Tachyon, I think it's called. It's the most lightweight, fucking breathable, like It feels like I'm walking on fucking clouds when I wear those things. I could wear them like all fucking day, walk like 10 hours a day in them, and on my feet completely fine. Never had any issues with them. Whee! What's going on, Hayes? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? Now, something I haven't really thought about with this design is how I'm going to heat it. So we're going to go ahead and do that. Do I have any heat pipes? I do. Okay, cool. So let's heat this bad boy. See how well we can do with this. Okay, so we obviously have run into an issue already. It is... Yeah, right, okay. Pretty good, how are you? Good, man, good. I'm hoping to make a bit of progress on Factorio today. That's the main goal. Make a bit of progress. Okay, so this side's heated easily. It's just this side where I have the issue. And we can heat the middle one by doing this. And, okay. Also, good clubs in Shibuya if you're planning out the trip. I definitely wouldn't go to any clubs. Not really my thing. I don't really like clubs. And if I was going to go to Japan, I think I'd probably only go to like Tokyo or the city for like maybe 3 days. And anything more than like 3 days in a city, I'm more interested in like the rural Japan. And like just the countryside and everything and just all of that. Definitely would like to go to the cities and see what it's like, but not interested in like the clubbing scene or anything like that. Rural Japan is amazing. Yeah, I want to go so bad. I really, really want to go. Akone was good. That's the far north. Is that the far north island? Akone, or is that what it's called? I was stationed in Yokosuka for 6 months. Loved it. Only went to Tokyo once. What is Yokosuka? Is that a town outside of Tokyo? I'm assuming you worked in the U.S. military or something like that. Back addict. If you said I was stationed in Yokosuka, U.S. Navy base. Yeah, there you go. Cool. How was that? Sounds like it could be a bit of fun. How am I going to heat this middle one? It was wild, really? Why was it wild? There's got to be a better way to do this. I would definitely recommend going to Tokyo for more than 3 days, as there's a lot to do. Okay, drinking culture, bars didn't close. Yeah, okay. Tons of shrines right in the middle of the city. Okay. Very beautiful. You can put a gap between the beacons and chamber and run heat between them. Beacons and chamber. Ah, yeah. That's what you mean. I see what you mean. So, we would do this. It still affects all of them. Go like that. That. How do I heat that one though? Don't know how I heat the middle ones. We'd be out drinking all night and then straight back to the ship for morning muster. That would make you'd feel fucking horrible the next day, wouldn't you? I don't know how the fuck you would survive that. We need wireless heat. That is, yeah, that's true. We do need wireless heat. I guess I just kind of make the design. Let's change the design of it actually. We're gonna make a Aquilo design, which will be like this. So that's got 6 beacons on it. But does that mean that I can like? No. What if I? Is that affected by the beacons? Should be, no. It is, yeah, okay, cool. So what we will do is this. There we go. I think that should be enough for here. Drinks are super cheap too. Wanted to bring back a katana, but Victoria laws are very strict. Yeah, you wouldn't. What states can you bring a fucking katana back to in Australia? How much even is a katana? Yeah, nothing done in the morning. We'd all be hiding, taking naps in crooks and crannies of the ship's engineering spaces. Don't think any without a painful process. Yeah, okay. Now we need to power this, which isn't too hard because I have one of these. Cool. And we'll do production 2 modules in here as well for when it does get built. Upgrade that. Let's go over to Norvis and check this. Whoa, why are we fire? Ah, we upgraded the fucking range. Holy shit! We're fucking firing at all fronts right now. Okay, we might have a lot of attacks coming in soon. Let's increase the range once again. Artillery shell range, yeah. Yeah! Decent one is like 250 Oz and a double blade and all. That's fucking not bad. That's really not bad. Been to Australia a bunch as well. Was there sleeping off a night of drinking in Darwin when 9/11 happened. Fucking hell. She must have gone around the world a bit fucking working for the Navy. Vic is particularly strict, but New South Wales might be different. Okay. Maybe you need to ship it to a friend in fucking New South Wales and then get them to give it to you in Victoria. Bit of cash. Oh. I know, right? Where were we? We were looking at Norvis, was it? Yeah. 1 hour and 42 minutes. We need biolab so bad. I need a biolab so fucking bad. Between the Navy and working for GE, working on power plants, I've been to a lot of places. What is GE? What's the worst place you've been to then, Beck Addicts? I always like people always ask what's the best place you ever traveled to. I like to ask what the worst place is someone's traveled to. General Electric. Okay, got to apply to be part of the Historical Collectors Guild. Yeah. Holy shit, we're actually getting some big attacks happening. Saudi Arabia was stuck in Jeddah for a month working on a power plant there. Fucking hot, I would assume. I'm not actually going to be able to replace the walls unless I start making walls here again. It's an issue. An issue for another day. Alright, I say that we chuck this down right there. And let that start clearing out that entire section. And hopefully we'll be okay. Right on the Red Sea, so humid, and when it rained, they had no real drainage system, so it flooded there twice. And how long were you there for? You were stuck there for a month. What brought you there? Just working General Electric, or? Because I'm assuming if you were there for the Navy, you would be there for longer than just a month. Yeah, G. Yeah, okay. I love that. That is so fucking cool seeing my base actually get attacked. And seeing my base actually working. Cool. More attacks! Did we run out of ammo or what? No, we didn't run out of ammo. Okay. How many artillery shells? 2,400. So we have a lot. How many, do we have any centrifuges yet? We're gonna ask for those. Centrifuge, I guess just 50. Volcanus, no. Lou Fridge. We want the centrifuges from Volcanus, please. From Volcanus. And then we're gonna search centrifuge. We have 39, yeah, cool. I did calibration work, so temp and pressure sensor work. I'd add sensor packages to the turbines and we run them different times of the day at different load to make them as efficient as possible. And with the fucking high humidity and shit, does that make it harder to do that kind of work or no? Or easier, actually? Because there's more statistics to work on. I don't even fucking know. I really don't know. Toodles, gonna have a look around. We'll fill you in and back, boss. I would love to know. Take care of yourself. Have a good one. And then until next time, man. Have a good one. No, not enough impact to matter. Yeah, okay. What got you into doing General Electric work, Back Addict? Are we shooting yet? No, because we have no power. Here we are. Don't it suck to work outside? Yeah, okay. I did gauge calibration as a side assignment at a gas turbine mechanic in the Navy. Okay. And it just led into General Electric. And do you do that work now or no? Been in IT for almost 20 years. Whoa, okay. Dude, you must be fucking... Holy shit, how old are you, if you don't mind me asking? Sit on my ass all day. Because you said you were stationed in Darwin in 9/11, so you're 50. Wow. So you were born in what? Fucking 75? 76? Is that right? 76? Or maybe 77. So you had your... Well, happy birthday for your birthday so far this year, Back Addict. That's awesome. I always find it really, really cool when we have, I say older, but like I mean, I'm 25, so you're double my age, and I turned 25 this year. I always find it really cool when I see people that are like older in my streams. I mean that with no offense as well. So what kind of games do you like then? You like, obviously, Factorio. Yeah, I have 7 different doctors now. I'm paying for my previous fun, lol. That's something I'm pretty big on. I'm pretty big on trying to increase the longevity of my health, especially since I'm so young. I don't want to get to like 50 and have to be doing like stuff like that. I'm really trying to make sure I am last as long as possible and self-sufficient as possible when it comes to my body, you know what I mean? But we are clearing this place out easy. Fucking nice. What's the range on that? It's pretty good. I think I would like to expand out a little bit more. Just to get like all the way like around here. I feel like that would be useful. Just reminded me I need to check my glucose level. Too much Mountain Dew back in the day. Now I have diabetes. What even really does diabetes do to you? Because it means you can't... It's like your body can't produce insulin or something like that. So you can't... Is it that you can't process sugar? So you need to take doses of insulin. Blood sugar gets too high. Yeah. So is it because your body can't produce insulin naturally? So you need to... Messes you up. Yeah, got you. So... What if you... So does that mean that when you exercise, right, and you burn that sugar, is that your body producing more insulin? So you can't exercise... Does that reduce your ability to exercise because you can't burn the sugar? I don't know if that's a dumb question or not. Because your body needs to use that somehow. Or is diabetes the disease which makes it so your body can't use it, so it just sits in your system and builds up or something? Don't know. I still sit on my ass all day. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, cool. I just love watching this. That is so cool. You really need to start working on... I need to ship in some uranium-235 as well. Ooh. To jumpstart the process, uranium-235. Let's go 50. Oh. Oh, we can take 100. Fuck it. We can take 100. So yeah, what other games do you play, Back Addicts? Yeah, we were working on building this out. I forgot about that. Completely forgot about that. We don't seem to have had any power heating issues either. Well, these are all running at 1,000 degrees now, so I would assume that this is very hot down here now. Hello, my man. What's going on, Denal? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Hoping very well. Pleasure to see you in here. Dude, you get to see me play Aquilo. World of Warcraft Classic. I never played World of Warcraft. Satisfactory, I have played, never finished. Get about halfway through. Power Wash Simulator. Have I asked you this question before? I see you mastered Aquilo. Not yet. We haven't done any science on Aquilo yet, but we are. I'm really enjoying Aquilo, actually. I really am enjoying like making these new designs of the heat pipes. But yeah, we haven't made any science yet or anything. I'm just getting it all going. I'm getting, I've got nuclear power to power everything, and I'm getting a centrifuge set up so my nuclear waste doesn't just sit here doing nothing, so we can reprocess the uranium and make more uranium fuel. But yeah, I've never played World of Warcraft. Windrose, I don't know. Power Wash Simulator, I haven't played. Holy damn, your base looks 500 times better than mine. Does it? I used to have nuclear reactors here that were powering and heating the entire base, but then I built a whole new nuclear reactor there. And I've replaced the heaters with heating towers now that are just having the rocket fuel that are heating everything. So that's very good. I should probably connect. I don't need to, but I feel like it would be a smart decision to connect up. Where are my splitters at? I don't know if I have any. My original Aquilo base was a soup sandwich. Do I have like proper fucking OCD or something? Every time I build something in this game, everyone's like, what the fuck? Like, this is so organized compared to my base. I don't know how you would fucking play this game if it was any less organized than what I'm doing. How do you function? How the fuck do you function? What was I getting? Splitters. It's only 4. Maybe, but yeah, I can post a screenshot. Please do. I need more splitters. Turbo splitters. I'll ask for some more of all that stuff, actually. I'm assuming it's going to automatically import it all from... Yeah, it is cool. What are you doing here? You're sending everything down. I hope. And we're rebuilding Norvis as well, by the way, Denam. Currently just set up an artillery station to clear out more of the area over here. And it seems to be working pretty well. There we are. So if I... A new base? Yeah, so I've completely dismantled the whole base apart from the nuclear power and the nuclear setup. So all the uranium is still the same. But we're going to dismantle the whole thing and rebuild it from the ground up, essentially. I haven't dismantled this, actually, as well, the oils, because I kind of don't really want to, but I'm sure I'm going to have to at some point. I'll send out some shells out this way so we can kind of see what's going on over here. See what we're working with over here. Kind of looking to expand a little bit as well. And I really want to see if there's any ocean up here, because this is fucking just a huge landmass. Okay, so it looks like... Looks like we're finally starting to see a bit of forest over there. I have so much desert on my map. Okay. Hard to say. Hard to say what we're working with, but this looks like a very good area to lock down. Build the base out over to here. Get a whole bunch of uranium. Look at that. Let's explore over here a little bit. See what we're working with. Hopefully. Which Discord channel should I post, Aquilo? Just send it in gaming. I reckon gaming would be the best one. Okay, wow, there's a lot of resources here. I think I would really like to take some of this area. That is an insane amount of copper all next to each other. 20 million essentially. 10 million uranium. That's very easy. I can just fucking build a wall there so easy too. So now that we've cleared out this area here, I'm assuming we can expand this wall out. I guess we can just see what happens. Maybe I was just chilling here. Continue building this. Also posted endgame Nova said it's in full use for that save. Okay. Let me have a look. Gaming. Yeah, your base looks very similar to mine, actually. The way it branches out. Aquilo. How the fuck do you know what's going on here? See, I don't understand. Like, that doesn't... I really... That doesn't work in my head. This is your whole base? Yeah, see, this looks a little bit more similar to something I'm trying to build, I think. I'm not sure. What's going on, Non-New? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Doing very well. The pollution, yeah, the pollution on your base is fucking insane. You need an air filter for that one. And we haven't decided yet, but I do think I want to try go for the Shattered Planet achievement as well, Denom and Back Addict. I think I do want to go for it. My base is what happens when you have the attention span of Squirrel and Crack. I just get like hyper fucking focused on it, and like I need it to be organized. Like I need to have sections of my base so I can just very easily see what's where and whatnot. So this is all the fucking solid fuel, rocket fuel, lithium plates. This here is the ammonia. This was a temporary setup. It's just turned into whatever the fuck this is. We're actually out of ammonia as well. I just realized. My Aquilo spaghetti without spoilers. Making it make sense. I have 3 rocket silos as well. Only 3. I haven't got one set up yet on this planet. I still need to set more of that up. I think I should expand about a little bit around here. I'm not entirely sure yet though. Post pictures in the DC. I'll have a look. I'll expand this out to get my fluorocatone. And then we have another island up here. We have a lot of fluorocatone here. I don't know if this is an insane amount, but we have 3,300 plus 4,400. So we're about 7,000 fucking... Almost 8,000. Almost 8,000 fluorocatone there. Yeah, see this I can understand a bit better. This is all your solid fuel, which you got your lithium plate. That's a small area for lithium plates, no? You're running efficiency modules here too. Excuse me. Your design is a lot more blocky than mine. Mine's a lot more round. Like, do you notice how my design is like, of my things is more like, got those kind of like round shapes to it? It's cool. What is this? I have trains as well, lol. I am going to be setting up trains. Look at that last picture. This is your... What is this? I'm noticing both you guys have used accumulators as well. Worst part of the base. Hard! Yeah, I don't really know what's going on here. You're actually holding the steam in tanks. Okay. Where are you making the steam? Where the fuck are you making the steam? Ah, right here. Holy shit, I'm blind. Yeah, exactly. A mess. Sending out some shells this way. Modern's first time playing Factorio when Space Age came out? Yeah, okay. I don't know how we're still fucking waiting for the centrifuges. Okay, we're getting them. We're about to receive them, actually. Never mind. Never mind. Started Factory games with Satisfactory. So did I, actually. I played Satisfactory before I played this, but I did play Tekkit Minecraft. That was like my proper introduction, although I never really did a lot in it because I was so young and I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. But I did. That was my first introduction to stuff like this. 36 assemblers pumping out ice platforms in a portal like 100k concrete to have enough space to work with. Yeah, okay. Never ended up using the space. I definitely have a lot of excess space, which I like. I like having excess space. Let's place these centrifuges down. So now we should start making this. Although we need to receive the did we get this? We did get the uranium-235. What I now need to do is reprocess the uranium. So, depleted fuel cell recycling. I know. This is done in a centrifuge. Made in a centrifuge, yes. So we need some more centrifuges. I don't know if I have this set up on Norvis yet. I don't think I do. So we're going to need to make a setup here on Aquilo. I don't think I've ever set this up yet. So, let's do this. The fuel reprocessing, that's incredibly simple, okay. So we'll just do it right here as well. I'm thinking we do like 1, 2, 3, like that. They're going to get hit by the beacons. 0.2, and this is where we're going to use our first little bit of robot logistics here. Okay. And we'll go up here like that. Although I haven't thought about how I need to get the stuff out. Red, red, red. There we are. No, not good because... There we are. Cool. Very nice. Bots are so bad in Aquilo. Don't use bots if you can. I kind of have to just because of the way this is set up. But it's not going to be like a huge amount of using bots because it's just the uranium fuel. This is the only thing I'm probably going to use bots for here. And I'll set up a Robocore right there. We have a lot of spare power anyway. So this is now asking for that. Nuclear may not be so bad, yeah. It's going to go so slowly anyway. And we need to chuck in the spare... Where is it? This to get this process jump started. So how much do I actually need for it? It's Is it like 41? Something like that. think it's 40 exactly. So this is now giving us 235. And then with 235, we can make more nuclear fuel. Okay. So that goes out there, that goes to there, to the requested chest to go back through, and then all excess. How does it work exactly again? I'm pretty sure it just fills up here. Yeah, it does. Although this is set up for... No, there's no... Ah, we've rebuilt this. That's why it's not set up properly. So we need some sort of circuit logic, don't we? Why is that just sitting there? Shouldn't that be getting taken out? Ah, it can't because of that. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. I think we're cooking now. So that just reprocesses it, puts it into there. I don't think we need a filter for this, do we? I think we turn off the filter. No, we do want the filter actually, because then it's going to take out the... Yeah. And then it needs to have that logic, I think. Yeah, I'm running out of walls on Novice now. Fuck. Alright, I need a piss. I'll be back in just a second. Just a second. We back. We back. Okay, so really need to get Norvis going. Big priority now that we're running out of walls. I need to... That's not running anymore because it's not balanced out well enough. 18. Oh no. $40, $33. Okay, so then I need to make the actual nuclear fuel itself as well. Iron plate. I don't have any iron plate here, do I? Do I need to import iron plates? I do, don't I? There's no way to get iron. Okay. I guess we'll ask for some iron plates then. Just 200. Am I not picking up? Why are they not being dropped off to Volcanus? I really don't understand that. Why didn't you import already enriched uranium? I already am. I am. I'm just trying to use up the... So because we have the nuclear waste, I'm trying to use the nuclear waste here. Like reuse it. So... That was the heat. The heat's pretty good. The heat is pretty good. Okay, so we're going to need to build a train line. Find concrete. I guess it's going to be a problem at some point, I guess. What's going to be a problem? Wow. The waste. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to have it at least going, you know. I need more ammonia, surprisingly. I don't know what's using it so quickly. Is it the rocket fuel? Ammonia comes from the oceans. Where's the pump? There it is. That can go 1,200 per second. So I need another... Ooh, I need more of these. Could just chuck speed modules in them. I think that's the easiest fix. Just fucking spam out the speed modules. See what happens. Well, I've set up to avoid all my ammonia solution. I have way too much of it. Output full. What's it called? I'm assuming it's the ice. Because that's not making 50 ice per second. So we'll take out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that... It's at 40. I thought I could do more. I thought the stack inserters could handle 50. They could... It's 5 times 11, so the stack inserters should be able to handle 55 items per second, no? This is still not enough ammonia. Oh. Just use 2 stack inserters. 2 stack inserters? I could, but I'm gonna have to redesign this. Not like a crazy amount, but... how much lithium brine? That's fine, I think. I don't know why I went all the way up there. That was kind of useless. I don't know what these are doing either. Whoops. Okay, I feel like we're at a point now where we can't really make... I know we can make more progress. Fluorocatones. We need to work on getting the fluorocatone. So do I have pumps on me? No, let's grab some. The pumps are here. So we need to bring power over here, and I think I have enough pipes to get this sorted. So I'm assuming we're going to want to run trains to get the fluid back. Okay. And we're going to need heat up here as well, aren't we? Is that all of it? I think it is. 12, 13, 14, 15. I think that's all of it. Okay. So these go at a rate of 3 per second. We have a lot. And then we train back the fluids. Seems like the best way to do it. Do I have any spare refined concrete? I do. Okay. Almost nailed that. I need so much ice platform. Let's go back to Norvis, and I think I want to start doing that. I keep saying this, but I think I actually do want to start doing it now. Well, I kind of need to. It's just everything's so fucking jumbled that I don't know where to start. Like, what's the first thing I need for fucking Norvis? Who fucking knows? I don't know. Oh, heaps of walls are there, though. I'll take them. Them. So I want to build like a grid system with the substations. I don't. How many purple substations have I got? I got a decent amount. All the machines, the implants, foundries, etc. Yeah. Yeah. I really need more blue science. This is just not cutting it anymore. What researchers do I have that don't use blue science? Or do all of them use blue? I think they all use blue. Could do health. Not really needed though. Yeah, they all use blue science. Okay. So, well, the best way to start fresh and novice and advanced stuff is to think of how much science per second you want to make. I'm thinking we make double what we were just making. So we make like, we're making 4 per second, so maybe 10 per second. That sounds like a good goal, I feel like. It would be nice to get production 3 modules before I need to do that though. So spider eggs, they come from those. So maybe we research this. So maybe we do make a little bit of cryogenic science packs first. Which would mean I need more of that. Okay, for fuck's sake. Norbus. I need to get the resources first. We need to do that. I think we have the copper ore up here is sorted, yes. The iron here is just so small it's not even worth going for, I feel like. I need to rebuild the train lines. So let's find the iron we want to go for. What's the biggest patch of iron that we can see? I think it was over here that we were looking for. Yeah, 16 million, 7 million, 8 million. Yeah, that's right. I wanted to go like that. Yeah. So that's the goal. Expand out this way. And then up. And then we'll have access to fucking ridiculous amounts of iron. So let's continue our goal here. Although I don't have the walls to continue that. Can I make walls? Am I making walls? They're just sitting around here. Wait a second, aren't I making walls down here for military science? Where are the walls coming from? They're all here. Okay, this will work very well. Bulk inserter. Block with the walls. I don't need that many. Okay. Alright. I'm still missing fucking stack inserters. Why are we not dropping off our fucking stack inserters? They're here. Why are we not giving them to fucking Volcanus? I do not understand. Item count. Stack inserters. Equals 0. Yeah. I think you're sending shit down to Norvis? Plants, foundries, big mining drill, stack inserters, these. We need a lot of all this. Just send it all down. Alright. Anybody else is just hanging out? Well, the best way to start fresh on Norvis with advanced stuff is to think about... Oh, sorry. How's it coming along? What's going on, Cataclysmical? How are you going? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Everything very, very well. What's up, man? It's all going very well. We are currently at the stage where we can pretty much start producing science on Aquilo. The only problem is that I don't have like the resources to completely finish this yet, so we're just going to waiting for that to happen. And we are rebuilding our Norvis as we wait for that to happen as well. So I'm going to start requesting walls on Norvis. Would love to do that. We can definitely do that. So where are the walls at? They're here. And we're going to ask for, I think, 10,000. 10,000 walls. I like that number. That is a good number. So the walls, they're going to be coming from Volcanus. Only problem is that they're currently coming from red chests, which are probably already full. No, they're not full yet. But they will be full. Fuck, I was gonna watch the Backrooms with a friend and I overslept. Fuck my life. How the fuck did you sleep to the back room? You are in the back rooms right now, I reckon, actually. That makes sense to me. Do that one. There we are. How you going there, Froggle Jam? Welcome. To make 10 a second purple science on Norvis, you need 101 foundries, 90 assemblers, 82 amp plants, and 11 big mining drills, among other things, of course. But that sounds not too bad. Yeah, that sounds alright. It definitely sounds doable. We have a lot of blueprints done as well already. We definitely need to be shipping in a lot more calcite. That's something we're gonna do for sure. We have them. The amount of spoilage I must have in Volcanus right now. Yeah, wow. That's all the science bottles. We need to start throwing that spoilage off the edge of the map. Where are the walls again? Yeah. Can't really make it go any faster. I can put some beacons down actually. 37 per second, that's why. So we need stack inserters. For show. And we're also going to want to chuck these to be stack inserters too. Like this. Like it is. 2 more. There we are. Where are those bricks going? Somewhere. Okay, why are these not going down to the planet? I need to know. That needs to equal 0. Why is it not going down to the planet? We are requesting them. Why can't we receive them? I don't understand. I'm just gonna fucking send them manually for now, but... How are we looking over here for the rocket launchers? I think we're okay. Check all your requests related to stack inserters. Make sure none of them are requesting from Volcanus. Some would be. Like, Aquilo is requesting inserters from Volcanus. But that's the idea though, is I want to be sending the stack inserters to Volcanus to be the main hub, and then from the Volcanus to Aquilo, so I don't need this ship to go to Gleba. That's the idea. So does it just not work like that, or? You need way more concrete here too. It can work, of course, because it has been working for me so far. Up that to 4,000. Like on that one chip that wasn't dropping off, check there. So you're asking what hang on, let me just fucking put this out here real quick first. So you're saying go here, Polgora is asking for stack inserters. Okay, so I'm asking for 500 stack inserters on Norvis and another 300 of Polgora to come from Gleba. Although this ship does go to Gleba, so I might as well just fucking do that. This one isn't going to Falgora. Oh, I don't know. We'll see. We'll just see if that works. I need to build a train line as well. It's going to be something else I've got to build. I've got to figure out where I'm going to send all the fluorocatone to. I feel like over here would be a good area for it since we have our lithium plates there. What do we need fluorocatone for as well? Fluorocatone hot is used in... The way you had it before, setting it to get it from Gleba, I think it wouldn't really drop off because it's trying to keep 500 volcano, so it won't send any down. Okay. We'll see what happens if it works out. Plasma. Is it fluid? So this requires fluorocatone cold, which you need to make fluorocatone hot first. So you need two different types. What was that used in? Okay, so this is used in a few items. So we want that. What about the hot? Okay, so we just want cold. So we want to turn it from hot to cold. So we need ammonia, we need fluorine, lithium, and solid fuel. We have ammonia, we have lithium here, we have solid fuel. Solid fuel is here. It goes up though, so I'm gonna need to like bend it back around. Or I could just have a separate system. Lithium. Okay, this is going to be an annoying process. I think I'll move it over to here. We'll make a new area there. I think I want to expand this, to be honest. I might copy. All of that. So I need a location for this. Could be like there. Once I expand it down. I need more ice though to start off with. A decent amount here. This could really fuck me up. 10 per second, so that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 200. So that means that I could have 20. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I could do up to 15 of them, I think. 9, okay. The only problem is that my robots are gonna fucking take time to do this. Oh! I do need more ammonia. I don't. Not anymore. I mean, I could get more ammonia. Expand it down one. Exactly. Kind of expand down 2 actually. And then move this like that. There we are. Splitter. Connected there, that's not connected anywhere. I think I can, no. The middle heat pipe is now iced up in the heat network. Yeah, I think it's not connected. So that should be good. So now I just need to put this back down. It's annoying, but it's alright. Okay, so 2 more there. Need more ammonia. So offshore pump. Where the fuck is it? There it is. There we are. That'll be doing that one. So there's one pump. Where are my other offshore pumps? Just to keep everything going. Oh, pump. Okay, yeah. There we are. Can I fit that there or no? Okay. This should be enough. Yeah, it's heaps of ammonia now. So that's backed up. Don't think we're having any issues anywhere else. That is running at 65 because the beacon. This one running at 65, isn't it? There we go. So that's backed up there. So now I can. Okay. So I just need like that. Am I out of heat pipes? Fuck. Okay. Now I just need to connect all these heat pipes up. I looked up recently, I have like 6k heat pipes in usage on Aquilo. Just in, that's all you're using for the whole network? 6k? Seems pretty low, no? There we are. So the heat just needs to come through. I thought it was like double that. I'm using a lot, that's for sure. I had to import a bunch. Why do I not have fucking assembly machines coming through here as well? Why am I not asking for them? So am I all out of assembly machines? Man. That needs ammonia as well. Okay, so this is where I need to I need to have copied this too, I didn't realise that. Yeah, there we go. And power again. There we are. That's annoying how it doesn't just get all of them. So we need ammonia to come through. That's pretty easy. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's 18. So that's 180 ice per second ish. 180. This only needs 1. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 10. So it only needs 10 ice per second. Yeah, we got plenty. We'll be fine. Okay, Norvis. How many walls have you got here on Norvis? We received 10k. Has enabled us to build this. Very nice. I need to continue expanding out here. I hope those bugs are gone. Let me check. Yeah, they're gone. I need to see if these guys are gone. Yeah, they're just outside of the range, so I can manually get rid of those guys. Which we were about to do now. Death rains from above, that's right. Get fucked. These guys should all go. They obviously can expand back here, but it's alright. Any nests up here? Because I kind of want to like go, I think it was. We definitely want to go all the way over here, that's for sure. Let's have to set up another artillery station. A bit closer. Because the iron... Yeah, 11 million there. So it was to get to at least here. And block that off. Although it might be easy to go across to there. And then just have another section that blocks off, like, it could go like, whoop, nah. Go to there, go to there. I think that'd be better. Up there would be nice. Although we have an insane amount here. So I can go to here to here. And I could just go straight up. Clear out all the enemies that are there. I want to do this. Yep, and expand out here, get another artillery station in the water over there. It should be pretty good. Have you made a Spidertron yet? No, I haven't. I have not made a Spidertron yet. I feel like there's no point really, because like they'll just come back and rebuild everything anyway. Although I know they're quite powerful. Oh, there is a point? Hmm. It's way easier to kill everything. Yeah, but this just does it automatically for me. A Spidertron, I need to do it myself. Where is our last pump we put down? There. It just wiped everything clean. I mean, I think I'll be alright, at least for now. Need to figure out where the copper is that we're going to want as well. Oh, wow. 10 million right there. That's perfect. 10 million there. We're expanding out here, another 3.5. 13 million up there. 10... Okay, there's a lot there. Maybe we do expand all the way up. What about stone? Is there a lot of stone there too? 2.6, 5.4. There's a lot of stone there. 4.1, 2.4, 6.9. Yeah, I feel like we want to get this area for sure. Because that's all water anyway, so we expand out and then up, and then we'll be golden. I think there's a bunch of uranium here too. Yeah, 8.3 million. Okay, we're definitely getting this area. That's for sure on the to-do list. There we are. This island is still just got. I'm just gonna leave this island. Your Nova seed is incredibly sexy. It's nice. It is good. I don't know what a normal one looks like. I've had really good luck with all my planets, actually. Falgora is funny because you guys were memeing about how big I build my bases and how you're excited to finally see me build small, and I just fucking get this fucking Falgora island, which is massive. Okay, I don't know why. Let me go through. I am mad at you, Falgora. I'm actually mad. Hey, it's all good. It's all good. No need to worry. Forgot about coal as well. Oh my god, yeah, we're fine for coal. There is so much. There's 19 million there. 10, it's fucking 30 million here. Accidentally rolled Godseed. 19 million coal there too. That's all the resources in Orbis. It's coal, stone, uranium, iron, copper. That's it. That's all you have on Orbis, isn't it? Oil, that's another one. I forgot about that one. We haven't looked for a good area for oil, actually. Let's fill in this area first. Alright, so that should be everything we need here, I think. So just let them do that. This will take 10 years to build because the robots have to travel so far. I wish I had a system that was like Volcanus for Norvis, where I just have a one long simple area. So what I'm thinking is like if we capture all of this area, landfill all of this, fucking whoop 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 whoop, whoop, you know what I mean? That's the idea at least. I don't know how much landfill I have. I got 58,000, so could probably start landfilling this. But I think I want to capture the area before I landfill anything. I feel like that's the smartest thing to do. So I'm going to keep on expanding out this way since I can. There we are. Might as well send that downwards as well. I would do all of this manually by going back to Norvis much faster, especially the exoskeletons. Yeah, but then everything I gotta do on fucking Aquilo is just fucking takes fucking forever as well, you know? Maybe I do go back and do it manually with my own Roboport. That might be the way to do it. I do kind of need Norvis to get fucking fixed up. Did the rocket ride back to Aquila? Yeah. Where is my rocket, by the way? I don't know where it is. There it is. You can wait for passenger present. Multiple trips back to other planets. Yeah, I went back to Volcanus and killed some worms because I ran out of coal. Did we fix that ever, actually? I think we did. Yeah, we did. Yeah, I had to set this up. I had to change the coal train station because the coal ran out over here, so we ran out of, like, fucking plastic stuff with plastic and everything. Maybe store some ice platforms. And concrete. What for? Wow, the ammonia still isn't filling up. I did not expect to be using so much of that. So you can expand massively when you come back. Oh, yeah. What would be the best way? I can actually do this. Got to freeze though, won't it? No. That. Concrete wise, there's heaps there. Oh, did we get the is that gonna get placed? Why is that not getting placed? I thought robots could just automatically grab from here. Why are they not? Is it because it's not in the logistics system? Probably. Probably. Okay. Yeah, now they can go ahead and grab from it. Okay, cool. I'm gonna get rid of this at some point. It's just taking up space. I need radars here actually, so I can see what's going on when I'm not here. But it's something we definitely need. Ah, but this fucking heat. There we are. Okay, I need to drop everything off. Like, we can still do stuff remotely. It's gonna take fucking 10 years because of everything. Alright, back to Norvis. Whee! Woohoo! I actually need to stop requesting the 235 at Aquilo, because we already have enough of it there now. So, Aquilo request, go to that, go to that. Whee! Passenger present, let's go to... At wait condition, passenger not present. There we go. Alright. Novus, how you looking? There we are. Didn't mean that. There we are. 4.4. I really could expand this wall, like, up here. Do I get much from that? How much power are we using? Not a lot, but nothing is on at the moment either. We do have nothing on. I love how this just works now as well. It makes me very happy. Very, very happy. I might as well, like, just to store some more rockets in the belt. There's still ammo in the belt, you see it? What the fuck? Is that getting taken off anywhere? I don't think so. How many of these are we making? The asteroid collectors. How many do we have? 12. 24. We haven't built a single one. Things are all full now, which is good. And so are these. Let's take a look at Aquilo. Time for a protein shake. Blue raspberry taste. Blue raspberry taste. A blue raspberry tasted protein shake. That's actually such a good call. Holy fuck. Forgot I had mine as well. Good comms, good comms. Smells good. Blue raspberry. You know blue raspberry isn't blue. It's just raspberry flavor, but they colored it blue because the color for raspberry was taken by other flavors. I feel like you would already know that though. There's nothing different between blue raspberry and raspberry taste. Ugh. It's the exact same flavor. Yummy. I'm a big fan of banana flavored stuff. Banana goes hard. Banana go very hard. So what are we doing here while we wait? I could expand my network upwards. I hear what it is, what it's called. I just want it to work and taste good. Yeah. That's alright. Alright. Now we're headed to Norvis. There we go. Alright, I'm ready to keep building. Now, I don't know if I have lasers on me. No, I do. Okay, so we're fine to just run around then. So, what are we doing here? I need to request roboports. There's no roboports? There's plenty of roboports, okay. We'll do that many. I need... What else do I need here? I need pipes. I need walls. We'll grab those. And I guess we could lay down like the main foundation for a lot of these things. Yeah. Let's head on down, start building it. Like, cactus fruit has probably never been anywhere near a cactus, and I love it. What is cactus fruit? I don't think I've ever had cactus fruit, because I don't know what it is. Like a prickly pear, I guess? I don't really eat pears either. I don't like mangoes. Mangoes I do not like at all. Holy shit. Prickly pear has nothing to do with an actual pear? Okay. You're just dropping that knowledge on my head. Okay, so this actually gets us pretty close to the shore there. Expand our network up a little bit as well. Over here. Pear is kind of like a better apple, but a prickly pear from a cactus. I like apples more. I like green apples. You like green apples or red apples? No fucking roboports on me. Robots. There we are. So that goes to there. Ah, that's so fucking annoying. I forgot to get robots. I could probably ask for some. Although I don't know what would be faster. I think it'd be faster to run back. Neither? Or spikes rather? Right, it's neither of what? God, I fucking asked already. I said apple, but pears are kind of similar, but prickly pear are succulents, not like an actual spiky cactus, not from a tree. I still don't understand what it fucking is though. Like a spiky, what did you say? It was a prickly pear. And that's a fruit you eat. I feel like this conversation, yeah, you can eat it, yeah, okay. This conversation is so fucking, I don't even know. There's no robots. To take some from a roboport. I don't know where they're hiding away at. Where the fuck the robots at? Bro, where are the construction bots at? Over here. No, don't you dare or fucking run away when I need you. Okay. Supposed to explain if you've never seen an actual picture of it so much easier. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. This wall we can definitely move up. And... Bro, how much did they build already? I bet you've seen it, yours. You probably just have a really weird word for it, maybe. I mean, we don't have cactus in Australia, though. Why are they not building? It's turned off? Why are my robots not building? Wait, they're not building this one? Oh, because probably robots already coming for that or something? You don't. You have like 90% doesn't. Yeah, we don't have any cactus in Australia. And we don't have camels natively either, but we have an incredible amount of camels that have been imported. And we like raise a bunch. Oh, camel. Yeah, we raise a bunch of camels. Camels aren't native to Australia either. That is crazy. Did you not know about the camels either? I think we're one of the world's greatest exporters of camels. Or something like that. Flies aren't native to Australia either. We didn't have flies before the Europeans came. What else? I mean, rabbits, foxes. A lot of, like, I think frogs. No. Are frogs native? I'm not sure. We didn't have Australia as a country did not have a lot of things. But then obviously so much got introduced when it got connected to the rest of the world. Am I out of roboports? I don't understand why some are placing, some aren't. Kind of weird if you ask me. Alright, let's set up another one of these. Boom. We're going to have an artillery station there. And we could definitely have an artillery station out here in the water as well. Let's definitely do that. I don't need the wall to expand out any further than that. I need to go ahead and copy this. And put one down. Did I put one up here? Yeah, I did. And then we'll chuck one down like... I'm thinking here when it gets built. that does mean that I can probably get rid of this one. I mean, I can probably keep it too, though. I don't need to get rid of it, do I? Come on, guys. Place it down. I want, like, unlimited worker robot speed. That would make life amazing. You had, like, barely any placement mammal... placental mammal. It's all marsupials. Yeah. Marsupials are cool as fuck. And aren't they native to Australia, too? Marsupials? Almost entirely found there, yeah. Let's expand this out. Looks good to me. Looks very good to me, actually. They might be able to attack that. I don't know. Let's see how good my lasers work. Drain my power? I mean, my fucking shields are so strong too. It does drain my power a decent amount. Like no other part in the rest of the world has them pretty much, yeah. Where are marsupials found in the world other than Australia? Because I'm pretty sure there's like at least one that can be found outside of Australia. Raw fish! Pretty sure if I just stand here. Oh no, I don't want to die. Stand here, I'll be fine. I think it's okay. Let me see if I can get attacked from. Do they spit at me from here? Opossums are marsupials. Opossums, where are they from? Probably American, not sure about that. The artillery station down, it is. Got some power as well. How are we going over here? Going pretty good. I'm just gonna get them to grab out all this. America, okay. I grabbed a lot of the wrong item. Like a lot of the wrong item. Yeah, so we're expanding out. I mean, we could go. That's where the water goes to there. So it'd be like, boom. That'd be a pretty decent spot to take. Honestly, even like, let's check this. I feel like this would be a good area here. Yeah, that's a fucking easy choke point there. Like that. Yeah, this one's far enough now. I would love to see what is out here as well. If it is just more ocean, which I kind of hope it is. Alright, what have we got? So it starts expanding, then it goes back into ocean again. Oh, that cuts off there. Okay. I would assume this connects around here somewhere. Could be wrong though. Okay. Yeah, I need to get the better resources. I need to figure out exactly what I need to build these walls. It's pipes, pumps, I need substations. I need everything. Because then I'll just run around and build them all myself without having to wait for the bots. Bro, this is going to be a fucking long process of just capturing it. I don't need to do this, but I want to, you know? Today, we're not going to make a lot of progress today, I don't think. I think we're just going to be setting ourselves up for tomorrow, when it's one of those kind of days. Okay, so let's dump all this back in there. I actually want those robots back. I did not mean to. So we need 50 construction robots. We need... I'll grab some power poles. Stack of power poles. Stack of substations. I say stack, but... some pipes. Some underground pipes. Roboports. We got a heap of those. Landfill. Walls. Turrets. 1, 2. Full stack of those. Yeah, I think there's more walls really. That's everything I need for the blueprint, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. That's mostly walls, obviously. And then I'll just start running around and doing that. It's fun. I need more landfill though, I think. Alright. Ah, fuck. It's not what I wanted. No, what the fuck? Okay. I guess we're doing this now. That was like all of the landfill. Where do I keep landfill here? Yeah. Alright, let's try that again. Probably should have brought some stuff to make some artillery shell, like turret areas, but that's okay. Dude, thank you so much for the raid, Massacre72. I appreciate that. How was your stream? What's going on? I'm assuming you were playing Factorio yourself? How are ya? Welcome, welcome. And that same goes for the raiders as well. I really do appreciate that. How are you? I'm just currently rebuilding my Norvis and expanding and trying to get more resources and everything. Hey, I'm doing alright. Good to hear, good to hear. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, I'm assuming you were playing Factorio yourself since you are rating me playing Factorio as well. Why are my bots not going for that? I don't know. I don't know, but we can get this going. So yeah, how was your Factorio stream if you were playing Factorio? Here we are. I feel like I'm kind of chewing through the landfill. Yeah, Factorio, Planetary Pioneer mod, that's 25 planets of space age. Fuck that, man. I'm having enough trouble just trying to fucking finish this game as it is. I do not need another 25 planets. I completely understand how some people like yourself want that, just can't get enough of Factorio, but I just want this game to be over. Like, I'm so far in that I can't stop. I'm so close to the end. I've not done cryogenic science yet. We're on Aquilo. But I'm working towards getting my cryogenic science done and everything, and fuck me, man. It's just such a mission. From my experience, motor planets are very simple compared to what Space Age does. Are they? Where's my artillery? There it is. Yeah, let's fucking set up some artillery here. Let's set up some big boys here. Set up like that. Oops. There we are. I got all 88 Steam achievements, so I need to get back to modded Factorio. I saw a YouTube video from, like, I think his name, I can't remember what his name is. It's not Micro Pants or something like that, something like that. And he was playing one of those mod where he had to do this fucking, he had to go in Photoshop, and it was just, there was like some space gate or something. That looked really fun to watch, but to play that, fucking hell. It was like this huge puzzle he had to finish out a game and figure out, like, he had to learn fucking, like, extremely advanced algebra and shit just to fucking solve the puzzle to finish the fucking mod pack. They're not as complex. They usually have one gimmick, yeah. Some are more complicated. Yeah, I totally believe that. Some are a lot more complicated than others and whatnot. Is that connected now? That is connected. Okay, cool. So we should be receiving... What are these green things? They're giving me shit? I don't know what they're doing. So this should be able to clear out this entire area. I've seen the one with heavy winds where you can only build everything facing right, but others are really more complex, like the planet inserters that can only output to the right. I'll show you the YouTube video that I watched. It was actually really fun, a really fun watch, and I highly recommend it because it was good. Martin Cytopants, that's his name. Martin Cytopants. It was expanding to the stars in Factorio. This video is really good. And, like, to solve the endgame puzzle, this thing.
Good evening. Welcome back to Factorio. Several years ago...
Okay, so he goes on, but it's like this huge fucking puzzle that he genuinely has to learn, like... He had to code his own fucking thing to figure it out, and it was so much shit out of game that he had to fucking figure out to solve that. I'm heading there next. The planet's called Rubio. Rubio. Is that the planet where everything can be built facing right? Okay. See, like, that doesn't even seem fun. I know it is fun. Like, I do understand. Like, I enjoy solving the puzzles of this game and the different planets, but fuck, man. Imagine a planet that combined every single gimmick into one big planet. I would like to try that myself at some point. All right. Okay. Then we just need the shells to arrive. What's the range on these guys? I think that's the range. Yeah, okay, that's perfect. So how far out can you shoot? Yes, okay, you're going to clear out all of that. Nice, very good. Let's continue. Why is this not shooting? Ah, it's because it's just fucking bugs. So let's continue expanding out here as well. That actually connects to the land, which I wouldn't want. I wanted something more complex, but not K2SE or PY complex, lol. The start on any planet mod is super fun. Starting on Glebra is so crazy. Glebra, ooh, what's happening? What are these guys doing? Are they bringing artillery shells? They're coming to me. Are these mine? Clear it all out, King. Clear it all out. I don't know what's happened to my science. I was making double the science I'm making right now. What is going on? It was fine. Is it because of stack inserters? It can't be, can it? So I used to be able to fill up like all of these. Ah, is it that? Is it the fucking... No, because that's not doing anything. It has to be though. Chemical packs aren't getting through. That still has 200 spoilage. That should still be working. Blue science seems low for some reason. I don't understand. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do with biolabs right now. Massacre, I'm trying to redo my Norvis for that. But I don't understand why this seems slow when... The only thing I really changed was the stack inserters, I think. Maybe if I revert it from stack inserters... I doubt this will do anything, but I'll try. Because it kind of just sits there and waits. I have a feeling it might have been the stack inserters. No, I definitely do have enough motors because they're all working. These are stack inserted, so that's why it looks like there's not much. But there's definitely enough motors. But these aren't working. There's not enough steel coming through. Let's chuck some beacons there. Then upgrade that to a stack inserter. Does that come through yet? It looks like it's going up now. Yeah, it's definitely going up. I think it was the stack inserters. Wow. It was. But the yellow was stack inserted. I don't know, man. I really don't know. Wow, just doing that has wasted so much of my fucking efficiency. Just having the stack inserters there. It's kind of flattening out now, I think. I wonder if I could support all speed modules here. It's going down again now. Huh. Let's see if we can support just all speed modules. Don't know if we will be able to. Whoa, what are all these fucking bots coming down here for? The great fucking migration. Now it's slowed down again. Ah, because I haven't got anything researching. I would really like to have artillery shell range. That would help me out, I feel like. Work of robot speed could be good, but that's going to take so long. Although a lot of it is already done. Let's give the shell range, I feel like. And I think we can support this. But it's still fucking low numbers. Usually it's way higher. Is there a science? It's just blue. Blue science is the only one that's not coming through. Pretty sure. I had to start working tournaments, at least I can work from home. That's still stuck at 6054. Why? What is going on? We used to be getting a consistent like fucking 1,200. Double what we're getting now. Going up a little bit, but it's probably not enough liquid iron if I had to guess. What do you mean, not enough liquid iron? I just need to make more of this, don't I? I just need to expand it. For the steel? For the motor? No, the motors are fine. These are all crafting. That's what I mean, like these are all crafting. There's plenty of stuff there. Yeah, maybe it does just need time, I don't know. How's Norvis going? I'm still clearing out here. Okay. So we can explore a lot more here. Let's do a little bit. No, man, that's fine. Yeah, I'd love to see how much space I have here. Does the water go downwards? Eh, not really. It's hard to tell. I feel like it would connect around here, but I don't know. There's a big nest. 24 million iron! Oh my god! Now I need that patch of iron. That's insane! 24 million. I say this while I have so much of this iron that's over here that I could be using, but I'm just not. Excuse me. Pipeline has been overextended. Let's chuck a pump in there. There we are. I think I want to go ahead and expand to the north here with these. That's 11 million, so we're definitely going to need to build over to here at some point. Let's do that. There we are. Once again, what's the point of me having fucking bots on me if they're not going to do it? I don't get it. I really don't get it. I think they're just too far away, but it's like right here. They're not actually on you. But they're green. I have them on my inventory. 49 robots right there. Because they're building these ones here. Oh no, man. Go for the nest. I'm stuck. Bro, the lasers are so good. Imagine like legendary lasers. That would be crazy. Just walk up to these fucking guys and they're dead. Get rid of more of the nests. Oh no, if I die out here, it's gonna be fucking miserable. Can they hit me if I'm flying over trees? I think so. I feel like this is actually so much more dangerous than what it seems to be. What I'm doing right now. Okay, cool. Easy peasy. Easy fucking peasy, man. That. I might as well keep sending it upwards here. Yeah. It goes into land there though, so we won't go too far there. So there we go, that's all connected. Is there any... No. I think we are slowly clearing out everything over here. Out of ammo, it seems. How many shells do I have? We're definitely running low on the shells. Are we making enough? Do we have enough to make them? Pretty sure I'm making them here, but we're not making them right now because we don't have any radars. Okay, so we've stopped creating them because we ran out of radars. So let's request more radars. Radars. 500. Give me 500 radars, please. From Volcanus. I need to send radars out. Or do I? They automatically collect them, don't they? Okay, so we're going to be clearing out this section here. I'd say chuck a artillery station here as well. Yeah. I don't know why it doesn't fucking put the road. Am I out of... No, I've got landfill. What the fuck are we doing? Okay, so that should clear out this area here. And I have a feeling that a lot of robots are going to run over here, so I'm going to get rid of... Try to get rid of these guys. Yeah, I feel like when I fly over their heads, they can't really get me as much, even though my shields are definitely dropping. Ooh. Oh, no, 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 I'm dead, I'm dead. Are you kidding me? I can't get that back. Oh! It's gonna take me 10 million fucking years to get back there. Oh, I know. I'm gonna have to get the tank out. Fuck, man. Yeah, these guys are gonna fucking die trying to build the artillery over here too. Fuck them up, seriously. Okay, where's my tank now? That's the big problem. There it is. Look how slow I run. Ah! How did I let myself? How did I let that happen to myself? There's got to be a better way of doing what I'm trying to do right now. Like seriously, I feel like I'm wasting so much time. The answers, no, not Spidertron though. Like to build this faster. That's what I mean. Whoops. Let me through, please. I didn't even check to see if this has ammo. It does. Okay. I have no equipment on this tank. I gotta keep that in mind too. Okay. There we are. Oh. Okay. So that should be building and whatnot. Is there a way to remote control the tank to send it back without me having to actually drive it back? Probably not, hey. How much damage is the tank doing? Oh, my lasers are shooting at them too. Ooh. Oh wow, I can just fucking one-shot these guys right now. I'm gonna be stuck here, the tank's gonna blow up. Just keep shooting, I guess. Tank's gone. Tank's fucking gone! I think you can remote control, yeah. Okay. That's okay, we got our armor back and that's what's important, isn't it? Goodbye, tank. Do I have radars? I definitely asked for them. We don't have them though. I'm not making enough radars in the cannons. Where am I making radars? Here. Where are the green chips? Where are they at? I need a buffer chest for green chips. Wait, I can actually... Surely there's one around here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Now we're getting shit. Thank you for your service. Seems that I can't get enough chips anymore. Not chips, fucking gears. Okay. Back to Norvis. Yeah. I need to piss real quick. I'll be back. Alright, we back. We back. So, are we creating... Yes, we're making ammo again. Good. Very nice. So, shells. Hopefully we don't run out of them. So that should clear out this entire area here almost. What I will do is we'll see. Expand it out this way as well. Since this will be cleared out. Um. Okay. So it's looking like. Yeah, if I have a line that goes back to the base through here, I think that I will be able to. What if I? Okay. Will be. And then I just run along here. Oh, whoops! There's bugs here. I'm gonna destroy my fucking robots. These guys have so much health. Alright, keep running along. Keep building. And then again. And again. Yeah, that would be good. Alright. So that'll power a lot of them. They can go ahead and charge. Let that one build there. And that connects up a lot of that distance. Out of radars again. We're definitely increasing the amount of shells we have, which is that's good. That's good. Yeah, maybe if I just had a fucking gun and I ran around just fucking shooting them. I don't know. Higher tier personal lasers would probably be good. Okay, so what's next? I mean, we've got to wait for that to finish clearing out. And then the wall is going to go this way. Over here. I need to see what's out here as well. Legendary lasers. Are they good? Do they use more energy? It only increases their range. It doesn't increase their damage. Okay, so do I need to increase laser weapons damage for that to do anything? Wouldn't I? Let's do that. Atomic bombs is what you want? I was gonna say I can make them here, but I can't because I fucking destroyed all the base. Is there different artillery shells you can make, or is it just the one? Yeah, it's just the one artillery shell. Imagine being able to send atomic bombs through fucking artillery. That's actually so stupid that you can't. You have to send an atomic bomb through a fucking rocket launcher? No. I don't believe it. I have 100 atomic bombs. Maybe we go a bit crazy and just fucking shoot a bunch of shit. Atomic bombs though, they kill me more than once, lol. I don't even know if I've used an atomic bomb yet. Do I have a... I should have a rocket launcher. I don't, actually. How do you make a rocket launcher? That's easy enough. Now that I see my base, though, I'm kind of thinking, there's so many resources over here. I just train all these resources over to here and send them going this way. That's my new idea. I feel like that could work a lot better. Oh, that's just fucking bug. It's not even a nest. I want to see what's out here as well. Okay, that's promising. Seeing all that water. How much uranium is that? 4.3 million. Okay, yeah, so from the looks of things, it looks like we'll go to about here-ish, I think, and go up. Connect up to the water that's up here. Hmm. Okay. So let's figure out exactly where we need to go. So the iron, there's 24 million there. So that we need to clear out all of this area too. Oh, fuck. Maybe a Spidertron is the way to go. Can you put atomic bombs in a Spidertron? Or no? What the fuck am I actually doing? I can just go up like that, and that's more than enough for what I need at the moment. Iron. Coal. Heaps right there. Copper. Heaps right there. 10 million. Oil. Fucking heaps there too. Plenty down there. Pretty sure you can. It has a rocket launcher slot. Yeah, okay. Stone. 6.9 million. 5.4. Yeah, I think I just start going. I think this is the area that we want. So 13, 10, 8, 7.4. So we'll aim to go like over to here and then up, I think. 6.9. We can obviously expand out when we need to. Let me double check that. Yeah, okay. So we'll just aim to get, these, we don't need that. I mean, like, what, the copper? 3.5, 10, yeah, there's 10 there. Okay, so we'll just aim to get the uranium at least. Go past the uranium. That's the goal there. So I essentially just need to send that upwards there. So we'll run back down here. I might need some more landfill though. And I might make my trains like 6 cargo carriages. What do you reckon? 6 could be pretty good. Although 4 stacked belts is a lot as well. How much is that? 11 million. Yeah, so we'll go over here. And we will build... I'm thinking... we're gonna go here. That's too far. Because we want to go 2.4. We just need to go 11 million, 2.4. Yeah, I just need to go up there. So, blueprint library, concave. Good. I think it's this one. Yes. So you can see what I'm doing. I don't understand why my robots fucking conflict with the other ones. Just fucking let me do it, please. Oh, that didn't work on the grid, actually. So blueprint library? Snap to grid, yes. Save blueprint. That's annoying. I guess I don't need to actually snap it to the grid though. I don't know why I'm forcing that. Snap to grid. Save blueprint. Go to the corner again. And there we are. Why is this not got any power? What's going on here? Then landfill. I do have landfill. There we go. Now we have power. I'll definitely do a corner here. To go around it. No. Yeah, you want... You want the corner down here. Yeah. There we are. So that's all connected. Although that doesn't have power. Why is the power lines broken? This isn't placed down. There we are. How much iron is that? Not worth it. I'm actually not being very smart, am I? Now that I think about this. I should just connect it over to the water there. What am I doing? Wasting so many resources here. Come on. Yeah, like, what the fuck am I doing? Because I just do this. that. And there we are, connected to the water. Works. Am I out of walls? No, I'm not. It's just being silly. Why do you need to be so silly, game? Okay. So then I can wall off over here. So to do that, I need to extend the line though. Yeah, so to wall off over there, it's probably best if I run that. Why am I not building this? Out of landfill now, surely, yeah. I didn't think landfill was going to be what I was going to run out of first, but I guess so. Let me clear out the biters that are along this side of the wall. That are just lurking around. Or if they all just fucked off. What? Or are they just in one big huge group up here? Okay. There we go. Awesome. So they're all dead. I need to get more landfill. You need some goddamn offensive power, my man. Like a Spidertron. Maybe. Perhaps. I just don't want to fucking build all the fucking... You need fuel for it as well, don't you? And for example, a Spidertron. Oh, okay, how do we build a Spidertron? I can do that. I can definitely do that. What do I need again? Portable fission reactor. So requests... 2 of those, which I don't have here. I don't know why. Exoskeleton radar. So exoskeleton radar. Rocket turret. That's it. I don't have any of the resources for this stuff. I guess I could import it all. I don't know why I don't have these though. How do I craft that? Uranium, low density and blue. Uranium, low density and blue. Uranium, fuel cells. It's better if I just ask for those. Low density. Okay, so I need more blue chips. Uranium fuel cells, I don't know how I haven't gotten them yet. So for the Spidertron, I need exoskeletons as well. I can do that, engines and steel. Radars, who makes you radars? Nameplate, gears? Surely I have gears around here somewhere. There. I was gonna say there's no way I don't have gears and green chips. Two more exoskeletons actually. Portable fusion reactor. It's just the uranium. I don't know why it's taking 10 million years for it to get to me. Where are they all? They're over there. Okay. We already do have the fish. Ton of exoskeletons, Spidertron, and shields. Oh my god, I'm gonna need to import them as well. And I'm gonna need a portable reactor, I'm assuming. Exoskeletons. These get made so fucking slowly. What? I don't get it. Shield. I have 36 there. Cool. Cool. So I'm just gonna wait for all this. Canis, do you get to know this? You do. You also. Satisfaction 12, 14, satisfaction 0. Okay. I have a lot of explosive rockets. It's good. So essentially just need to wait for that. Yeah. Okay. Volcanus, how are you going? Where's my coal train? Oh, it's here. Okay. Seems to be able to last until it gets refilled. Maybe I should add another train onto that. I reckon I might. Train. One, two. Wagon? Two, three, four. One, two, four. Okay. Random belt with plastic. Lol, what do you mean? There's a random belt with plastic? On Norvis? There is this. Which can definitely go. Oh, yeah, it's just fucking leftovers. Alright, hopefully that's everything we want. Okay, so we want the rocket turrets. What else do we want? The exoskeletons. Oh my god, stop fucking moving. There we go. Spidertron. Portable fusion reactor. Okay. Was it low density? I don't know. Yeah, it was. Blue chips. Alright, our first Spidertron. Here we go. Build a Spidertron. Cool achievement. So what fuel does it use? Does it even need fuel? Okay. Do you reckon this will be enough? I mean, it's going to need the backpack as well for the power, though, won't it? So I need to make another one of these. Where are my rockets at? Here they are. Does that seem right? Do you want batteries on it or no? I feel like you don't need batteries on it. Yeah, you don't. Okay. Don't worry about that anymore. So did I just spam fucking rockets in it? Hope it doesn't die and I lose the rockets. The epic Spidertron has like a 13 by 9 grid. It's pretty sick. Okay, I might need to get one of them. That's cool. It really doesn't move fast, does it? That's annoying. Okay, I move way faster. Can't I like send it down there though? Create Spidertron remote. And what? Do I just send it down there? Left click and drag to select Spidertron. Shift left click to drag to add. Drag to right click to send a Spidertron. Do I need to have the remote somewhere? Like there? Yep, cool. So can I just like send it over to here? And then let myself walk over there with it? And then I walk faster? I need a landfill. Let me get that before I forget. Here we are. An army of spooters. That's scary, man. I don't. That's just too scary for me. What the fuck? It's stuck on the water. Why is it stuck there? What is it doing? It can't fly? How did it get here in the first place then? How the fuck did it get there? That's weird. You can walk across the pipes? We have no idea. Lol. That's very weird. Okay, so is it just gonna auto target them or? I don't even know how to shoot with it. Looks like all the nests are gone anyway. They must be. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't even get to fucking try it out of the area I wanted. It's bullshit. Yeah, let's go down this way. Try this one. Surely this... Yeah, here we go. Let's hold down space bar. I do. Oh no. Please don't lose it the second I get it. I didn't bring repair packs as well. They're strong, aren't they? Let's definitely ask for repair packs. This is not as good as I remembered. I just switched it to auto and it seems to be better on auto. It automatically shoots. It chews through rockets though. I think if you had like an epic one, it'd be so much better because you have the batteries, you have like the reserve power, the shield wouldn't go down. I definitely think that a epic one would be a lot better. Extra lasers, yeah. I just can't get close right now, or else I just die. Oh yeah, too close. Yeah, let's fucking leave. Let's leave. It feels like it moves so slow as well. Like, why do I feel like I'm moving so slow? It's weird. Yeah, the foot with atomic bombs is way better. Now it's going fast. Seems to be when the shield's charging, it slows down a lot. Well, I'm going to assume that this is all cleared out now. Hey, at least it's an achievement. Yeah, at least it's an achievement out of the way. We're going to chuck down another one of these. Actually. So I might get out of this and send this back to a safer spot. It is cool how you can just send them by themselves. I do really like that. I wanted to go over here, didn't I? Bro, just fucking let me build. What is the problem with this game and not letting me build right now? I don't get it. I mean, if you automate them and have like 200 of them, I think you'd probably just plow through it. Oh yeah, for sure. I'd be surprised if that wasn't the case, you know? Oh my god. So I'll chuck this one like there. And that will continue to clear everything out. But the plan was to keep going up this way, I believe. Yeah, and then the wall... Because the wall goes to there, so we can kind of just like... go from here to here. And from here to there. There's a lot of stone there that I could get. I should connect up these two. Oh, these guys are still here. That's weird. Why is there... just like outside of the patch. Uh-huh. Okay. So when you destroy their nest, they run over to the closest nest? Is that what happens? It looks like it. Not what I meant to do. There we are. Surely some shots land here. All right. So just gonna connect these up. Like that. There we are. I think that should be good. It's obviously not perfect, but is what it is. There we are. So that is all connected there now. Very nice. So yeah, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna expand over to here. I would love if this would get built. It's not anywhere range, that's why. Okay. There we are. Bro, what is happening? So that's just out of the range still. There we go. They should start firing. That'll clear out almost everything we need to be cleared out, which is good. I'll go over and help out. Oh my god, that is a lot. Holy fuck. I think I'll try clear out this one up here. The one that's out of range. The automation run on those. Fuck them up. Yeah, so we can't get these ones. We might as well get the stone while we're here. Like, why not? So, create artillery targeting. There we go. And I'll just go through and clean it all up. There we are. Cleanup time. That does it then. So fucking many over here. Oh my god. Don't get hit by my own artillery shells. Which that might happen. I don't even know if there's friendly fire with that. No. You want that? Alright, I know my suggestion with the spider charm wasn't as good as I remember it to be, but I know how good an atomic bomb works. Then I have to go back and get it, and it's just annoying. Is it nuke time? Not just yet. Not just yet. I don't think. We have cleared out a lot of this area though. So I think what we're going to do with the wall is... we could build an artillery station up here. It's past nuke o'clock. You'll say, okay, that was actually worth it. Yeah, but... going back and getting it, like, it's already cleared out almost anyway, so bro, just fucking use the robots on me to build this shit. I don't know why it doesn't do that. Okay. Excuse me. If you didn't think, if you didn't press shift when placing it, I have to though to make sure that it actually places down in the water though, don't I? There we are. Artillery station here. All right, we have a ridiculous amount of resources at our disposal here. I don't know why we're not focusing on this one up here, or is it already gone? It's just not showing me. No, it's not going. Oh, they're firing some shots. What is it? Artillery shell damage, shooting speed, range. Okay, well, I can continue working on the walls, I feel like, while this all does its thing. Let me just check and see. Oh, no, I don't really need to. Alright, there's still a lot there. So we're going to try and go ahead and I think we'll build up from here. Yeah. That looks good to me. Snap to grid, save blueprint. Yes. So that makes sense to me. Okay. See if the turrets help me out a bit. I don't know what the fuck they were shooting at. Okay, so that goes to that water there. I guess we can just keep going. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, just keep going. Yeah. There we are. Now that I'm so close to this bit, I feel like I could go for that too. Seen that bug many times where biters just randomly attack rocks or trees after they lose aggro towards you. I just really didn't like that tree, I guess. Like now I feel like I could just go like that to there to there. That's for another time. We see the fucking base going. There's so many resources that I can use back here. I just need the base to get running. We We can upgrade later if we want. Did hook up the flamethrower turrets. That's what I need to do. Google says it's out of frustration, but what? That hardly makes any sense. Why would they code it that way, lol? Okay. So where does the oil connect up from? Over there. So we need to get the oil. That's over there. We'll connect that later. The lasers by themselves for now will be fine. I did it again just then. Let's bring a whole bunch of them towards the wall and see what happens. Oh no. Why am I stuck? Why am I stuck? Oh my fucking god, man. Why did I just stop moving like that? Why the fuck would the game make me do that? Holy shit. Now they're attacking the wall, because why wouldn't they be? This is the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Are they gonna fucking... Ah! Okay, so I can just like... I've got so far to go still. It's because the fucking power is disconnected, that's why. What's gonna happen here? It just tries to go in a straight line until it can't, or something? Now I'm so slow. Yeah, just fucking blow up my walls too. Oh my god. New tips, spider trunk. Should protect me. There we go. Ah. That's done. Now I gotta let my batteries charge up. Ah. Oh, these guys are fucking pulling up as well. Okay. It's cool that the rockets track them. Alright, that's the majority of them dead. Oh, we didn't fucking see that. Alright, the Spidertron isn't bad for cluster spiders, actually. Yeah, it's not bad when you have clusters. Is it possible to set up Spidertrons to automatically patrol the walls and shit? Because that'd be so cool. Like, you set up a pathway and they just patrol it. Hello, did you finish Aquilo? No, we haven't finished Aquilo. I'm just trying to get Norvis built so we can actually make use of our science. Our science is fucking going down the shitter. So, yeah. But an atomic bomb is way better to kill big nests, yeah. No, I can definitely see that. But yeah, we're just trying to get Aquilo rebuilt right now. Good thank you. Welcome to the stream, man. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. Pleasure to see you in here today. Why is there a ghost of a tree? I don't know if it's a ghost. It's just a blue tree. Atomic bomb. Yay, more science and atomic bombs. No, not atomic bombs. That'd be so silly. Takes forever for this shit to charge. There we are. Okay. You guys all gone? I'd say we've cleared out every nest that's in the area now, because we're not shooting anymore. Yeah, they're still there. We do have some biters behind the walls. Can biters behind the walls build nests? Or can I just leave them and they'll just fucking do their own thing? At atomic bomb, they can. Okay, we're gonna get them then. Let's get him. What are you up to, Gathakal, there? Okay, is there anybody else behind the walls? There's you. Hiding in the fucking trees? Okay. Oh, I like how it only shoots as much as it needs to as well. That's cool. I think you're just gonna be a bit smarter while fucking driving it, that's all. God. Oh, now I'm slowed down. Come on. Still early in the morning, just had a coffee and went out, walked to like a farmer and gave me some fresh eggs. That sounds very nice. Can I survive if I just stay still? Yeah. I'm gonna join in the attack when the artillery strikes hit. Now. Because this is really good for wiping out the actual nests themselves. The biters are just so fucking strong. Hey Lucas, did you know that atomic bombs not only get rid of your local bug infestation, but also clear a large radius of trees and rocks? Really? Alright. We don't need to worry about those guys. Just head back and finish the wall. Try out your free sample today. That should be all of them. Okay. Just gonna leave that there. And we'll go back to the wall here and go for corner. That's what we want. The corner needs to be built a little bit earlier on. If you order the in bulk, you get a discount. Get a fucking discount too. Okay, so this is where I need to get rid of the snap to grid. Yeah, okay, now let's get rid of that. I don't know why I don't just fucking do that. Okay. And now I do the corner. Ooh, they're close. Okay. I'll let the robots recharge before I go off and do anything. So I need to add that there. That works. 19 million coal right there. That is crazy. It's crazy how much area I've expanded at the moment as well. And these bots are still charging. Still have roboports. Oops. But you only use a small portion of that area for your factory? Yeah, I know. It's just more for the bugs, really. More factory loopers, more. You gonna start attacking the wall or no? What's this creepy crawler? I've never seen that. What's going on, Nam? Nam, I'm gonna call you Nam because I'm gonna have a stroke trying to say your name. Welcome to the stream, Nam. Doing very well. Do it with your first time on our stream, so enjoy your stay here with a short time or a long time. I wish you the absolute best. This is got a Spidertron as well. I believe it is an end game vehicle you can get to kind of go around and kill bugs and stuff. We don't need a lot of pollution, we need all the pollution. That is very true, we do need all the pollution. And it's just shooting rockets automatically right now because I have heaps of rockets stored in it too. Oh god. Don't go for the fucking walls, please. There we are. But how you going then? Ooh, actually I can probably attack this. It's small enough for me to fucking launch an attack. Stay from the walls, please. Take out the nest. There we are. Okay. We can leave that on the nest, that's fine. Seems OP. It's very weak if you get hit. If you get hit once, I've just almost died a lot. You need to upgrade it a lot. It's pretty crazy. You can have multiple of them and just swarm the enemies with them. They move over any obstacle like tree building and they can just cross small gaps over water. Yeah, you can build multiple of them and you can control them remotely as well. Like I have a remote control for it. I can just send it there and it'll automatically attack things too. It's pretty cool. Pretty fucking cool. Have you played much Factorio, Nam, or no? Nah, man. Yeah. And I believe that's at the edge, so it is perfect. Absolutely perfect. All right, we have secured a new front. An army of remote Spidertrons is peak warfare. Played tutorial, got frustrated, everything wasn't working right. Fair enough. Did you do that recently or no? Since you are here for the stream. All right. It says not enough logistics space in the network, but there is, isn't there? Yeah, there's heaps. Shame, Victoria's like crack if you get the hang of it. Oh, bro, I can't wait to fucking finish this game. I'm telling you that right now. I cannot wait to fucking finish this. Why does your pin message on YouTube tell me to be Hydra? It says to be hydrated. It might not be showing the whole thing. I don't know why. What's the gender why my battery isn't charging? Why is my battery not charging? None of the batteries are charging. Because it's being sunk into the roboports first. Got you. Being Hydra has to be annoying. What's going on, Grim? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Doing very well. How are we? I gotta wait for that to get destroyed. Okay. Is this connected? This is. This is connected. Alright, we essentially have control. And I just need to hook up the oil from here to here, which is annoying, but very doable. I'm gonna fucking pump some of the needle in there. There we are, so she connects all of that. All of that. That'll go to there. So... There we are. I'm not doing very well, actually. Thanks for asking. Why is that? Is what I'm asking. If you hydrate each other. I feel you. I was the same after I finished my 200-hour playthrough. I was like, slap size. You know what? Here we go again. No, fuck that. Fuck that. I am not playing this game unless there's some sort of huge fucking expansion in the future. It's the only reason why I'm coming back to this game after this. I love it, but I just can't. It's so many hours for a whole nother playthrough, man. It's just too much. Okay, well, we're gonna need to fix that up whenever we can. This wall is the robot board still. I want to see that Dark Souls randomizer run. Prayed. Baby bird fell out of a tree a few days ago, and I've been feeding him. That's why you have to play an overhaul mod pack like SpaceX. I'm not doing any fucking mod packs for this game. Went for a walk last night and never came back. Oh shit. Well, he's a wild bird. What, Lamau? You're literally walking on water too? Nah, I'm not walking on water. I've got like endgame mech armor, so I can fly over the water. So it took me like hundreds of hours to get to this fucking gear though. No, it took me so fucking long. Dark Souls 1 item / enemy randomized permadeath auto equip. Auto equip? I think that's the most annoying thing of that from the sounds of that is auto equip. Should have put some clip explosives on me. So I guess now that you could fucking wait so long for all the fucking these guys to get over here. Who's got the clip explosives? Come on, who's got them? Do you guys? No. All right. Well, now that we have that set up, I'm pretty sure we're safe to start expanding the base. So what I'm gonna do now is find our biggest patches of iron and build towards them, which looks to be like this one here. Here we are. I'm gonna build a train station around that one. Iron, uranium, coal. So we're definitely gonna build over to here. Like that. It's the shit right now. It's kind of popular on Twitch at the moment. Some people even go as far as pick up every item you see, like no quit outs, etc. Really? Auto equip ignores equip load too, so a lot of the time, especially in Dark Souls, end up with loads of heavy shit. So so the game forces you to just have like a really like high you're fat rolling just the entire game. How long will you stream? Not too much longer today. I've already been live for almost 5 hours, so thinking about wrapping it up pretty soon. Yeah, pretty much all. That'd be so. Like, what the fuck is the point? What's the point? Fat rolling in Dark Souls, that's got to be a bit of a skill to actually beat the game like that. Because fuck doing that. Hi, Picasso, bye, Picasso. Hello, how's progress? What's going on, Picasso? Welcome to the stream. Progress is we're rebuilding Norvis. We are almost ready to start building cryogenic science on Aquilo, but I was just taking so long to rebuild Norvis that I just flew here and have just been working on this pretty much all day. But we are almost ready to get it all going. I need to hook up some pumps here. Do one there. Do another one there. We'll just see what happens after that. People can do an Analondo rafters or spinning at the camera. They can beat the game while heavy rolling. Well, yeah, you can beat the game while heavy rolling, but it's just like heavy rolling. I don't know. It's not the pace I want to be playing these games at, you know? Personally, I would not recommend to pick up what you see. So there is a sort of strategy involved. It's a challenge after all. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that already got built. Okay, cool. So, where coal? There's a lot of resources here, so we definitely want to build over to there too. All right. Here we are. Okay, so that's given us access to all of these different things. We have stone here. There's more iron there. I might just quickly... Oh, we pretty much already have access to that. So that's fine. I will do this though. There we are. There's a lot of coal up here. There. There. That. It's gonna go all the way around it. There we are. So that's good there. How is Aquilo looking? It is looking pretty good. Let's check the resources. The ice. Yeah, so we have heaps of time before. Ooh. What's that water being used by? We're still making rocket fuel? How is it not all backed up? Do we have enough water for the power? Somehow. Some fucking how we do. I don't really know how. I guess because it goes to here first. Why is this struggling so much? I guess it's just increased demand because we're using all of these. So we're constantly making the rocket fuel. I guess I don't need as many of these towers as I actually have going right now. So we'll get rid of some and see what happens. I think it should be fine. Okay, pipeline is overextended. What I'll do is I'll put that there. And hopefully this will be enough to get it all sorted. This is the fucking largest pipeline in the fucking history of Factorio. Probably wrong. It's probably the most least factual statement I've ever made. Yes? Like this pipeline goes from like here all the way over to there. Okay. So I'm gonna get up to that coal and then we should be good. It's close to one you have on Volcanus. Volcanus I think would be smaller actually. Would it? This one is quite extensive. What do you need the pipeline for? So the pipelines feeds a lot of my... I have flamethrower turrets. And the flamethrower turrets require oil to shoot. That's like their fuel. And they just help to defend the walls. So that's what the pipeline's for. Just for defending the walls, really. We have more oil here, too. You have this gigantic liquid iron pipe with 1 million pumps that wrap around half your base. Is that not normal? I feel like that should be very normal. Is there enemies up here? No, they're all gone. No, they're not all gone. Oh no. Let me call in backup. I don't have much power on my suit, so this is not good. Actually. Where's the Spidertron? Bro, how fucking far away? It just gets fucking stuck, doesn't it? Of course. Alright. It's not? I don't understand how that's not normal. Just build one huge pipeline you can take off from anywhere in the base. That sounds pretty good to me. Instead of having like multiple separate pipelines, that sounds so annoying. Mega bases, you usually see a straight line or maybe an L shape, not like a zigzag around the block. Hey, it works, so... Gotta wipe out these bugs. Now he can connect from the nearby wall wherever he needs it. Exactly. Exactly fucking right. Try to draw a map of your liquid iron pipe alone and you'll see what I mean. Yeah, we'll have a look at it in a second. Yeah, let's kill these guys. It's weird how it moves. Oh, it's moving slow while it's charging the shields because there's no battery to fucking use for the exoskeleton. That's why. Gone. Here we are. Okay. Yeah, if I go to Volcanus and I go to my pipelines, that's my pipelines, right? That's not too bad. That could be way worse. Look at it. That's pretty organized. That's pretty fucking organized, man. Thank you so much for the follow, whoever that was. I appreciate that. I actually can't see it for some reason. I don't know who that was. But was it you, Noob? If it was you, Noob, thank you so much. Really do appreciate that. Yeah, those pipelines are fine. Okay, so this is about to complete as well. How many shells do we have in Norvis? Heaps, which is really good. I love that. Let me actually see if all the bugs are cleared out over here. They are not. This is like Bug Island or something. Hell yeah, we are peak Australia. We are peak Australia. This guy's gonna get stuck here. The spider in desert killing other giant bugs. That's right. We should be fucking firing on all fronts right now. Watch the base fucking light up. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Thump, thump, thump. Keep on firing, boys. Where's those fucking shots coming from, actually? This guy's going crazy. Ah, that's actually expanding out to the iron that I wanted. 24 million iron over there. I love it when it just fucking expands it. Oh, look how much we can explore, actually. Let's explore all this. See what's going on over here. Oh, so many out of ammo. Okay, cool. We are exploring though. What I would upgrade next would probably be... I'd probably go for the damage, I reckon. Oh, I don't really need to. I think that worker robot speed would be helpful. Just chip away at that one. Okay, so yeah, the ocean we finally figured out ends there. So that is an extremely good choke point right there. Holy fuck. If I just build a wall right there, and this world is so full of desert as well. Look at it. 11 million uranium, 20 million iron ore. Yeah, so if I just build a wall there, it even has a big cliff. It does. Wall there. I gotta check this actually. Make sure this isn't connected, which it probably is, but it could be very easily solved. Like 20 wall pieces to lock that up. God, look at this nest. Okay, so it looks like it does connect over here as well, but that is so easy. Yeah, that's so fucking easy to deal with. Let's kind of get a vibe check over here, just a small one. Oh yeah, we're getting attacked now because we're fucking launching out volleys. Oh god. Holy shit, the amount of attacks happening at the same time. That's actually so cool. Genocide the natives. Say you got it first. No Teslas from Falgora. They're really good for this. That's alright. Then I have to redesign the wall again. Choke points. There. I think I actually do have a Tesla turret. Yeah. No, I don't. All right, well, I think that's going to be me for the rest of the day. Thank you all so much for tuning to the stream. I really do appreciate it. I do apologize to end the stream just as a few of you have gotten into the stream now, but I will be live again tomorrow. And hopefully tomorrow we're going to actually make some progress and build Norvis and get that all set up. Shouldn't be too hard because it's just a bunch of blueprints we're going to chuck down and all the different resources and then send the trains. And then from there, we should be good, get biolabs, finish Aquilo, and then build our final spaceship. And then we'll be ready to fucking finish the game. So I'm hoping either maybe next weekend will be when we finish it. I'm not sure. But yeah, thank you all so much for the stream today, guys. Really do appreciate it. Wish you all the absolute best. Take care of yourselves. Stay hydrated. And until the next time, see you guys, which will be tomorrow. So have a good one. I'm going to save the game here. I'm going to try to go live a little bit earlier tomorrow as well. We are currently 216 hours into this playthrough. So let's hope we finish the game, the playthrough before 250 hours. I think that's definitely doable. Thought you said blueprints for a second. No, thanks for the stream. No, thank you so much for stopping by now. I really do appreciate it. It's always a pleasure to see new people come to the stream. So I do appreciate you taking the time out of your day to stop by, say hello, hang out for a little bit. and whatnot. But yeah, take care of yourself. Have a good one, and I'll hopefully see you guys tomorrow. So take care, goodbye, and au revoir. Bye bye.